Oh boy, time for me to sit here and vibe and have my mind go blank and play WooLoop. It's my favorite activity. I love when my mind is blank. Whoops. Can't wait for the new emote here in like 2 weeks. Cause I just submitted it today. Cause Feeny was like, "Oh hey, I made an emote." I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me? Like, when did you make this? Why didn't I hear about this before?" So it is inevitable now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I barely have any drink here with me. So how have you been, other guy? How have you been? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Tell me more. I already like I don't drink like water. I feel like we've been over this. Um I'm always like really weird about talking about like what I drink and eat, but basically my main source of hydration comes from Gatorade, like yellow Gatorade Zeros. That is I already like I probably already have a net loss. If you're talking about like my income from the stream, like I've definitely spent more money than I've made on Twitch on freaking Gatorade Zeros. And if you wonder why I buy Gatorade Zeros over like regular Gatorade, it's not because I'm trying to be like healthy, it's because they just taste better. The zero sugar ones just taste better, and I don't know why. handed in your essay 2 minutes before the deadline. You know how we do it? Hell yeah. Oh man, that's great. That's exactly how I used to be in school. I was such a shit student, barely squeaking by. It was good times. 11th grade was crazy. And you love the new emotes. I'm glad. I'm scared to inform you though that that blush took the place of a certain emote that everyone knows and loves. Because I really didn't want to make blush like a tier 2 emote, because that would seem that like this seemed like extremely wrong to do that. Like I didn't want to do that. Like its place should be in the tier 1 emotes. So I moved the frog to be a bit emote. So if you donate like I think like 1,000 bits, you just get to keep the frog forever. But that's just it had to happen. I was out of tier 1 emote slots, and it would have been weird to put blush in as a tier 2. You fraud. I'm doing my best, okay? It had to happen. I did it. I figured that was the best decision to make. I could just like I don't have like follower emotes yet, so that's where I would put like the really shitty emotes. It's just the follower emotes, but I don't have access to those yet. Maybe one of these days Feeny can like redraw the frog to look better. Oh my god, other guy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy your frog. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm sorry I forced you to do that. Now I'm gonna have to keep the frog there forever, or I'm gonna like really feel like a fraud. I can't even make him like free later as a follower emote. He has to just he's worth every penny. Well, what would you think about him getting like redrawn to look better, or do you just like how he looks? He wasn't really like drawn to be like an emote. He just, you know, it's kind of hard to see him. He needs a bit of a remaster. You like the charm of this fellow? All right. No remaster for the frog then. I always laugh when there's like a I always find it kind of funny. Like I'll see like other streamers who like obviously like they had like more emote slots than they had like emotes for. So the streamer themselves looks like they just drew some random thing in MS Paint and threw it in an emote slot. Like I think I know a streamer who like one of his emotes is just like literally drawn in MS Paint, just the word hi. And it's funny to me. I think a lot of Jerma's like older emotes was stuff like that, where like he has like all the planet emotes, and I think one time he talked about those, and he's like, yeah, I didn't know what to make for my emotes on Twitch, so I just took pictures of the planets and put like warped weird like distorted images of my face on them, and those were my emotes, and he still has a few of them. And I'm just like, yeah, the fucking jupe. It's always funny to you can tell when people like in Germa's chat are bored when they start spamming jupes. If I had enough emotes slots, I could do something like that, but I do not have enough emote slots. Feeny is still just like, if you want me to draw more emotes, I can. I'm just like, I don't know what I would do with them. I'd feel bad. I wouldn't be able to, I can't use them. There's not enough room. And then I tell him, I'm like, oh, there's room for animated emotes. And Feeny's like, I don't want to animate. And I'm like, you're completely valid. You don't have to. I'm just saying, if you feel like it, there's room. And that's when he made the newest emote that like isn't up yet. It's gonna be a couple weeks because Twitch holds my emotes for a long time. It is pending approval. I put it up today. And yeah, actually I forgot to add it to the Discord server. I need to do that like right after stream. Oh, Feeny. Yeah, Feeny, you could do it. That's crazy. Thank you, Feeny. Will I ever return to Jump King? I don't know. I was doing really bad. I legitimately thought Jump King would be easier than getting over it, but I was really bad at Jump King. And since my sister gifted it to me and I only have like 20 minutes in the game, I've been tempted to see if I could get her to refund it. But my sister like doesn't refund Steam games. She just doesn't like doing it. So convincing her to do so, I don't even know if I can. I keep forgetting to even mention it to her. Give it a chance one day. Yeah, I might do that, but there's like, I don't know. Like, I'll have to give it another chance one day. Like, you're not wrong. I probably wouldn't mind doing that. But, I have, like, so many other things right now that I want to do. Like, I just started, like, a brand new Elden Ring playthrough, and I'm like, I should stream some more of that. I still am in love with Bloodstained, and I've been, like, trying really hard not to just, like, play it off stream. Because I know if I open that game off stream, it's going to be like 10 hours that just isn't on stream, and it seems foolish of me not to have that on stream. Even if it's just me sitting around grinding out all the monster manual stuff, like I'd still rather do that on stream. See if I can last more than 15 minutes in Jump King. I probably could. Those games didn't make me as frustrated as I thought they would. I was kind of surprised how level-headed I was after that. But being in like VC with you probably helped. I feel like if I was like just sitting here in my own like little space, in my own little head world, and had no other like nothing else going on besides me losing at that game, it might have been worse. You're gonna become my rage game coach. You were doing a pretty good job at it, because you were like, go slower, and I'm like, that's really good advice, but I don't feel like it. I got this. I got very impatient very quickly. It's like at first I was going really slow and getting over it, and then I could tell just like my patience was gone, and I'm like, I just want to get where I was and get past this stupid slide. I still haven't even like you were so anxious. I still haven't even like downloaded that VOD because I'm like I don't know what to do with it. Like I don't even know how long videos are allowed to be on YouTube, and my best like all I can guess is what I'll do to it, and is I'll use like the Twitch highlight thing, and I'll just split them up by game, and I guess I'll just upload them like that. I don't really know what else I would do with them. And then even so like that, I'm like, okay, I'll put them up on YouTube, but like nobody watches my YouTube. Like I'll upload one of my VODs, and it's just like just really really makes me not even want to like bother doing it sometimes, because I swear I'll upload a VOD on my YouTube and it just nothing happens, and I'm like, okay, why am I putting these here? Like the only reason to really put them there is for like maybe in the future one day there will be someone who actually wants to see my old VODs. My youngest sister wanted to like see some of my content, and I like sent her like the YouTube link, and then she never responded to me, and I'm like, okay. It took me a little bit to like, I guess like gain the courage to send that to my sister, but don't want it becoming lost media. You should have it up just for, yeah, just having it for like archive purposes is like the main thing I have in my head. But I just need to like, I don't know, not lose motivation to do something like that simple. I think like YouTube shoving all the analytics in my face and showing me how my video wasn't watched kind of like puts me down a bit and makes me not want to even bother, but I need to just do it anyway. Yeah, I could just split it in half and do 2 videos. Yeah, shouldn't be that bad though, using like the Twitch highlight thing. I've used it like once before. It's like really basic, easy like editing software where you just like you literally just cut it into pieces and press OK, and then it gives you like it gives you the separate videos on your channel here on Twitch, and you can just download them. You'll be thankful in the future. Yeah, you're completely right. There's already like lost media. There's already shit that just has not gone up, and I don't have baby software. That's what I need. I like video editing software is so like, there's so much, and I don't know anything, and I don't like particularly have the motivation to learn a big colorful button that says edit. Yeah, it's gotta be my favorite color. It's gotta be like this big big shiny green button, and then another button lights up, and it's just like, it's like a tutorial in one of those in like an idle game where it's just like points arrows everywhere, and it's like it tells you click this button and then click this button and this one and that one, and there's the tutorial. It just needs to do that for every video I edit, where it just lights up all the buttons in order for me to press, and I press them in the order. I smash it 16 times with the squeaky hammer. Video done. If only it was that easy. If only. I'm also really annoyed that whole stream, my like Streamlabs was glitched out and I couldn't like game capture. And I'm still like a little worried. Like I don't think anyone saw anything they weren't meant to, but that's still like a little fear of mine that I'm just annoyed. Like the only way to fix that is restart my stream, and I'm like, maybe I should have just like done that like the second I realized it was doing it. But it's still, I don't know. I'm still annoyed at that when I think about it, that I could not use game capture. You only saw Steam a couple times. Yeah, my like Steam page shouldn't even be like a problem though. Like I'm not so much worried about like my Steam page or even like anything on my computer. It just like still makes me anxious though. It's like when you're like over at your parents' house and you're just like looking at Twitter and they walk in the room and you just feel that urge to hide your phone. But there's nothing on your phone that even needs being hidden. It's like that. Good old trauma. It's like trauma. Oh my god. I don't think like you say that and then I'm like, oh god, do I own Sakura Beach? I'm like, I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I have a friend who owns Sakura Beach and has like 100 hours in it. When your fan base finds out you have under 50 hours in Sakura Beach. Yeah, it's gonna be like when they found out like Bob Odenkirk was following that like foot fetish account on Twitter. And he's like shamefully unfollowed them, and then everyone was like, hey, let Bob Odenkirk like feet if he wants to like feet. It's kind of funny to me, other guy, that you're here for like WooLoop. Like I played like Elden Ring. I played like 7 hours straight of like Bloodstained, and you didn't seem to be around. But as soon as I open up WooLoop, you're like, you're here, you're ready. It's fucking WooLoop. It's a WooLoop time. You had 100 hours in anime feet, so it could be funny joke on your profile. It was not worth the trouble. I have a friend who's I don't know if she's like still doing it, but she like has been keeping like God, I don't remember what the game was. I think it might have been like Crush or one of those like similar games, and she's just been keeping it idle on her computer for like weeks, trying to get as much time in it as she can. And I'm just like, you know, people can tell you haven't actually played this game by just looking at your achievements. It's like it's an idle game, and you've never bought like any like you haven't done even like the basic like simplest achievements. And she's like, no, they'll just see the hours and think I'm crazy. And I'm like, oh, all right. There's like tons of people out there that like just do stuff like that. Your brother came around to use your desktop and you only realized after he probably saw it, and we never talked about it. Now that's I'm trying to think of the proper phrase for this. That is the appropriate. I think that is the appropriate way to handle it. Either you don't talk about it at all, or your brother just like jokingly teases you about it for the rest of your life. Those are the only two options that like happen in that scenario. You get teased about it forever, or they pretend they didn't see it. Why are you sending the please emote? Gosh, and I'm always surprised, other guy, because I believe like the time zone you're in. Usually like the times I'm live, isn't it like 1, 2 a.m. for you right now? Like how, like why are you still awake? I know around the time I stream is, I believe, very late for you. Your sleep schedule's like as bad as mine is. Which I'm working on a little bit. I went to bed at like, I think like 2 or 3 a.m. and I woke up at noon. That's crazy. It's the earliest I woke up since like the subathon, or even like before the subathon. I hadn't woke up that early in forever. Yeah, the WooLoop is good for that. I could like, I mean, I don't know. I could do that with like other games probably. Maybe not quite as like much, but I could still have conversations with chat. Oh, it's so nice of you, other guy, that you just like talking to me. You just like talking to me. That's so nice of you. And what was that like? Was there any like follow up to that shape thing you put in Discord? You were like, which shape would you get rid of? And I like gave you an answer, and I expected some kind of like follow up about like what deeper meaning that might have for me. But then like you didn't say anything. Well, you answered. Yeah, I did answer. Yeah, I said the oval. If I had to get rid of the shape, I'd get rid of the oval. I think the oval is probably the one of the most useless, boring. Well, yeah, I'm already explaining. I think it's useless. It's boring. Like the star is at least fun. God, I'm like losing my train of thought. Ooh, I don't know. It's just like a smushed circle. Like, who needs that shape? The other shapes are at least like a little pleasing to the eye, or like has some use in everyday life. That's the shape of your eye. Is it? I guess you're like, I've never really thought about it, and stuff like that usually like grosses me out, but like I guess, is the eye not a perfect sphere? You could argue a rectangle is a squished square. Well, like rectangles are like useful though. Like those are like cookie sheets and shit like that. I don't know. my computer is like a rectangle. But I feel like if you're gonna argue that, you might as well argue that that my eye's not an oval, it's a freaking 3D object, and ovals aren't 3D. They probably have their own weird name. Cookie sheets. Hell yeah. You gotta bake the cookies on a cookie sheet. How's it going, Discord mod Feeny? Oh. Feeny suggested I get a bot in the Discord server where people can just like choose their roles, so I don't have to ask like each specific person for their pronouns. And I'm like, that's a great idea. Now I don't have to talk to anyone, and they can just do it themselves. And Feeny's been like setting that up for the past like 30 minutes. Egg is an oval. Yeah, but an egg could just as easily be a circle and nothing would change and nobody would care. Just make egg circles, like it's fine. Automation. I mean, well, I'm just saying, like, in the case, it's like, I'm imagining in this case, it's like, you're like, okay, get rid of a shape, and I get rid of the oval, and suddenly every oval on Earth ceases to exist. So then the chicken egg would be forced to turn into a circle, and it would be like, okay, this is fine, this doesn't mess anything up, it's just a circle now. Are you interested in Hi-Fi Rush? I've seen, like, the main thing I've seen is some of the cutscenes. I've seen, like, basically no gameplay. But I have been interested in checking that game out. But I just haven't done it yet. Like, I just mainly I just want to see, like, just, you know, some gameplay and what you actually do in the game. But from the, like, 1 or 2 cutscenes I saw, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, Feeney is interested in it. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a Feeney game. Feeney like music. Here, I gotta see the new Discord thing Feeney set up. Whoa, that's crazy. Hopefully people can, like, I assume everyone can see this. It's like right next to the moderator only thing, and I'm like, no. I don't know. I just, like, if people can see it, and it's not like a hidden channel, like, who cares? Do they? That's why you're a Discord mod, Feeney. You know things. You have the power of observation. I completely forgot there was a rules channel. I was like looking up there and I'm like, there's the mod only channel and there's the roles channel. I didn't see the rules channel. I remember I had to like specify like no shitty jokes because like someone came in my server and immediately started making like just shitty jokes and I'm just like, oh man, like why I don't want people making jokes like that around here. Goodbye. No. No, now I have, like, I don't even think I had a rule channel at that time. I'm like, now I have to make a rules channel. I like never know what to put in a freaking rules channel. I think I added rules to the chat and I just copy and pasted exactly what the rule channel in Discord said to my chat. And I was like, there, good, perfect. Is the freaking God. That was another thing I like worried about Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, okay, they have a streamer mode cuz I'm like I watched like one of their trailers and I was like, is this going to be DMCA like hell? Is this going to be like this looks very DMCA-able. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, maybe I could play like the soundtrack from that game, but I'm like, no, I can't. I can't do that. What's the little guy music, Feeny? listened to it again, I guess. Can you play the Neon White OST? Well, Feeny, no, Feeny, Neon White. The game just like didn't. I don't know. Like I feel like I have to defend myself of why I don't want to play that game again, and it's just not my kind of game. I usually like games where I like get to fight things and like level up and collect loot, get that cool loot for my character. If I'm gonna play like a first-person game and it doesn't have those like aspects, I'm gonna be like, this is kind of bleh. I also don't like being like rushed. I don't like being rushed or like timers. And that game is all about like being rushed. Oh, I gotta find the freaking OST for that game. Watch it get me like content claimed again. Like my past like few VODs have all been muted over something. Like just here and there, like I think my subathon VOD got muted in like one tiny little spot. And I haven't even checked what it was for. Like I didn't care enough at the time. I have not looked at why it got claimed. Wow, this song's familiar. That's crazy. It's a little loud too. That's fine. Well, my stream wasn't muted when I played the game, so this won't mute me, right? It'll be fine. I don't know, getting the VOD muted isn't like you're always paranoid. Yeah, I am paranoid. I've heard like too many horror stories of people getting banned over like crazy, weird, random shit. And I'm like, if I get banned on Twitch, I'm just gonna like give up. I'm gonna give up. So yeah, I'm a little paranoid. Wow, I made a dude. Feeny, did you see that I made the mushroom house? The gnome house, apparently. I imagine other guy just has his eyes closed right now and he's like pretending that I'm playing Neon Abyss. He's fulfilling his own little fantasy of me playing the game. Are you a fan of tiled roofs? Like what? Like, what do you mean tiled roofs? Like how you would tile like a bathroom floor, like that kind of tiles? I don't know if I've ever seen a roof tiled like that. I'm actually insane. Well, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Are you talking about like shingles? Like a shingled roof? Those are kind of like tiles. I've seen metal roofs. Over here talking about like people putting like fine marble tiles on top of their freaking houses. I'm like, why would you do that? We're not having another birth certificate debate, but what are you talking about? Is that what you did? Are you legitimately meaning people put like bathroom floor tiles on top of their houses? And you don't want to have another birth certificate debate because you would lose, and I won the birth certificate debate. No, why would you think that's even a thing? I don't know, because you use the word tiled roofs instead of shingles. Is that what they call them in England? Or they're tiles? Have you not seen roof tiles? Okay. You mean like I think I suddenly remembered what you're talking about, and that those things exist. I've suddenly remembered that there's like clay roof tiles or some shit. And it's hilarious to me because my first thought on like where I've seen those is like Kung Fu Panda. There was a lot of roof tiles in Kung Fu Panda. And this is nothing like the birth certificate debate, because that debate was all about whether you needed like 40 copies of your birth certificate. This is about whether roof tiles exist or not. And it took me a second to remember what you were talking about and be like, oh yeah, roof tiles. It's not a thing that's in my daily life, other guy. I'm not like sitting around thinking about roof tiles. You think people have bathroom floors on their roofs? They might. There's a lot of freaks out there. There's a lot of crazy people do pretty dumb shit because they think it's like trendy or something. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying there's a lot of stupid, crazy people out there. And I would totally believe that somebody tiled the top of their house like a bathroom. Oh, my bad for getting you a thatched roof cottage from the Middle Ages. No, my house has freaking like shingles on it, like freaking like black tar, weird freaking little sheets of garbage on top of my house. They're freaking shingles. They're not tiles. It's not a thatched roof. They're shingles. Oh my god. Feeney did not climb the roof. There's no way he could have. We don't own a ladder. We don't own a ladder because my dad is like strangely spiteful in such a weird way. He when he was like living with us for a short while, and he bought us a ladder, and when he moved out, he just like took the ladder with him. He moved in with my oldest sister to a place where he would never ever need a ladder, and he just took our ladder that he bought for our house. So there's no way Feeney's getting on the roof. Yeah, unless Feeney is a Mirror's Edge character. Feeney, are you a Mirror's Edge character? Are you just a parkour master? And I just never knew. When I'm like asleep and you don't sleep, are you like outside training? Play Mirror's Edge. I think I tried playing one of the Mirror Edge games and I was just kind of like, eh. I like had like Xbox Game Pass for like a month or something like that, or like, well, it was like one of those. It was like really cheap for the first month, and I played like a little bit of the first one to try it out, and I don't know, wasn't blown away. Maybe I didn't play enough of it. I'm trying to even remember what I did in the game. I just remember like the parkour. It's like, oh, you jump and then you have to like press this button on impact to roll, and you just like run around. And I'm like, okay, they're like collectible. Like, I love collectibles. Are there collectibles? There doesn't seem to be collectibles. I haven't experienced any combat yet. I don't remember there being combat. Mirror's Edge is in your like top 5 games. I'm not surprised since you like Neon White so much. I just don't know if Mirror's Edge is like the kind of game I am interested in. Like it's I can't help it. I cannot help it. Like that's like too true, but there's nothing I can like do about it. Like I'm playing like I don't know, I'm trying to think of like an example of a game I've played where I played it for like 1 hour on stream and it was like, yeah, I'm never playing this fucking game ever again. Like it was, I just didn't like it. Like I can't make myself play a game I don't want to play. Like it's just not gonna go well. Jump King. Yeah, it's freaking Jump King. I sat there for 20 minutes and like couldn't get past the one little jump. And I was like, yeah, I'm not making any progress. I'm not really having fun. I don't want to play this anymore. Did you finish Titanfall? Yeah, I finished Titanfall. I played the whole thing in one setting. There was like a part in the game where I was like, oh, I really hate the Titan. I don't like it. And then it gave me like one set of abilities that I kind of actually liked, and I was like, oh, you know, actually I'm actually enjoying the Titan gameplay. Wow, that's crazy. And then it gave me like just like the dude again. I was like, I was actually like enjoying playing as the Titan for once, and now I'm just the dude again. But I liked it. I obviously liked it enough that I was I finished it. I think about a little halfway through it, I got like pretty, I was getting pretty sick of it. I don't know. The story was good. I didn't like care that much for like the gameplay, but the story was worth it. It wasn't that long. If I had to play a game like that and that was like the whole game for like 20 hours, I wouldn't be able to do it though. Did you like the time travel mission? There were a couple parts I got like stuck on for like a minute or two. They annoyed me a bit because like I don't know, like you're doing like the time travel back and forth, and you're in this big room and you're like, okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the past or in the future, or where in this room I'm supposed to be looking. Like, I think there was a room that had like four, like I think it was like 4 elevators and a bunch of enemies in it. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I went in one of the elevators and I was like, maybe I don't use the elevator. And I ran around for a little bit, and I think somebody finally told me to go in the I had to go in one of these, like a specific elevator and like jump up like a vent shaft. And I was like, what? Like, there's 4 elevators. Why do I have to go in like this one specific elevator? I was kind of annoyed at that. Yeah, I got stuck in the house building facility like one time. Like, I knew I was supposed to like follow the platforms, but like the house platforms, but the house platforms brought me to like, I don't know, they brought me somewhere like that I didn't even have to jump off to. Like, I could have just stayed on the platform, and that's what like confused me, because I was like, why am I over here? There has to be a reason to be over here. I mean, it's just enemies, and there's like, why did I get off the platform in the first place? So I just got back on the platform, and it was like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I kind of thought like maybe it was like the end of the line kind of thing. Like, oh, this is where I'm supposed. No, it's just a useless platform that you could just completely ignore and has some enemies on it. And I got stuck on that platform for a while because I didn't understand that. I'm glad that I'm like at least like as good at video games as I am, that like I'm like walking around and I'm like, oh, there's like a big red shiny light in that door. That means I have to go through there. Like, there was a lot of stuff like that that like helped you navigate to where am I supposed to go next. And and I'm just laughing because it's just like it's like just about a lifetime, like my whole lifetime been playing video games. It gives me like that just game knowledge that the game doesn't, like, you know, they're like, we don't have to tell anyone this because people playing this will like already understand these base elements of the game because they've played games before. And I just imagine, like, I want to see my dad try and play that game, because there's no way he'd be able to figure it out. He wouldn't know what to do. It would be kind of hilarious and like really hard to watch at the same time. I remember like being young and still living with him, and he was like trying to play Skyrim, and he was so bad at Skyrim. Like, he just didn't understand it. He didn't understand why the developers would put something in the game if it didn't have a purpose. So he's like in like one of those like Nord like Draugr ruins, and he's like looking at the wall and just like the copy paste decorations, like imprints on the wall that you see everywhere all of the time in these runes. And he's like, they have to mean something. They have to. It points to some kind of treasure. It has to be some kind of, it has to be something. I'm like, no, that's not how, no, it doesn't mean anything, actually. That's not how this works. And he just like couldn't get it in his head. Like, why is it there then? I'm just like, it's a Bethesda, like, not only is it a video game, and they do stuff like that for decoration sometimes, but on top of that, it's a fucking Bethesda game. They're gonna throw random shit everywhere that like doesn't actually have a purpose just because they have to fill out their world. Their huge freaking crazy world. And then I remember like he would see like a pressure plate on the ground, and he would be like annoyed almost. He'd be like, that pressure plate's too obvious. That has to be like a fake trap that's disguising like the real trap. So then while he was trying to find the real trap, he would step on like the fake trap on accident and fucking die because it was the real trap all along. And I'm like, no, it's that obvious. It's as easy as looking at the floor to avoid these things. And he was annoyed that it was like, I guess he thought it was too easy. He's over here trying to figure out what this wall says when it doesn't say anything, and he's like, oh my gosh, this is so difficult, whoa. And then he walks over and there's like a super obvious pressure plate, and he's like, well, I couldn't figure out the wall carvings, so there's no way this is as simple as it looks. And I'm like, oh my god, it was so painful to watch, and I don't know how I even did it. I remember sitting in the room with him for like hours, like while he played Skyrim, just like with my hands and my on my face. I remember there was it was basically took like a lot of elements from like Diablo 2, but like I think like Diablo 2 was like, I don't know, rated mature or something, so like growing up I never got to play it, so instead we played like a ripoff game called like Fate, and like me and all of my sisters like freaking like loved Fate. Like that game was like really fun, and just like it was just mindless, kill all the enemies on this floor and level up and then move on to the next floor and like do quests that don't matter. They're just here to give you a reward. And that game was like so fun. And I know my dad like also played that game some. And I never watched him play it, but I can't imagine it have like going well. Like there's no way he like played the game like well. Like I don't even know what to say. Just I'm trying to imagine like what things he could have like messed up in this freaking game, and like, or what just like could have confused him. Trying to think if there was like any other games he played that like he didn't know what was going on. I don't know how I did this either. I believe we played through Borderlands 2 together, like the whole game, just in like split screen co-op on like the PS3, and I don't know how I did it. Like I think what we did mainly was I played the Siren, and I got the ability where like basically as long as I could see my teammates, I could use my power to revive them. And that's just like what we did. Like my dad would just run in like crazy, like not playing smart at all. He would just run in amongst all the bad guys and get himself killed over and over and over again while he's like wildly shooting machine guns everywhere. And I would sit way in the far back with like a sniper rifle and shoot people in the head. And if he ever got downed, I would like scope in on him with my sniper rifle because of how far, like how deep he was into enemy territory. And I would use that to like revive him. You had a good time playing Papers, Please with my grandma. Well, that sounds more like, you know, an older person who's never played a video game. Like that sounds way friendlier to them, because it's not, you know, like a first person shooter or like freaking Skyrim. It's just the person gives you the passport and here's a list of things you have to look out for, and if it's wrong, you like press the detain button. Like I can understand that like going well. Like that's something anyone could, you know, understand. They don't have to have like previous video game knowledge or like really any video game skills. I can't think of like a single time though when like I like truly enjoyed playing a game with like any of my like family members that wasn't like one of my sisters. I was gonna suggest you play without Feeney's help. But isn't that game like, aren't you on a timer in that game? Like aren't you like rushed? Like somebody gives you your passport and you have like 10 seconds to figure out what's wrong with it. No? I thought for some reason, maybe the video I saw somebody do of it like years ago, they were just like doing it really fast because it made me think that they had to do it fast. As a timer per day, not per person. Oh. I'm gonna be spending that whole timer on one person because I'm gonna like triple check like everything. I'm gonna be like so worried. I'm gonna like let the wrong person in. I'm gonna be like, I gotta check this and I gotta double check this and I'm gonna. It's like when I like cook something in the oven and I don't remember if I turned the oven off. Like I can't specifically bring this memory to my head. So I have to go check the oven. It's gonna be like that. It's like I checked that, or even so, like I'm like I know I checked that, but I have to double like make extra sure. Doing it faster is better, but it doesn't tell you. You just might not be able to feed your family. That sounds like it's worse than them failing you. It sounds way worse. And also like, if somebody comes up and they're like, oh, like, here's my passport, and the passport's wrong, and the person like gets into like the country, like how do they know that I let that person in the country? How do they know it was me who stamped their little book, and how do they get found out like at all? How do they know these things? How do I get in trouble for this? They always know. Well, if they always know, then why aren't they taking care of the little passports instead of me? If they just know these things, it should be their job and not mine. Be quiet. Oh my god, am I gonna get like in trouble? Am I getting sent to KGB jail for being like the only sensible person around here? It's like we have these like omnipotent fucking like I forget the omniscient fucking guards everywhere. They whatever. I'm done. I'm done talking about that. Video game logic. Where's the start? Where's the start? Oh, it's like down in this freaking corner. Can I click on you? What on earth will you do when you finish it? What? When I finish WooLoop? Well, I believe WooLoop has this like system where it's like every time you finish a level, you can beat that level up to like I think like 3 or 4 extra times and unlock new colors that you can like change any string to that color on the level. And I believe it does that up to like I think they're gonna add at some point going to add an additional like 5th time you can complete the level and still like earn something in the game. So if I really wanted to, I could play WooLoop for a long fucking time. I just do every single level like 5 times. And that would be the content. And then they're probably like not even close to like, you know, being done with this game. Like they probably have like tons of DLC they're thinking about making. So that's just even more content. Another like 21 levels to beat like 5 times each. Gosh, I just realized I was like, I've been playing a like Bloodstained has been really fun to play, and I feel like that might actually be like a decent game to like, you know, talk like one-on-one with people in chat, because a lot of me playing that game is me just like killing the same monster like 100 times trying to get like all of its drops to finish like its little thing in the book, or get the monster to drop me like freaking like 10 apples, and each apple has like a 5% drops chance, and I need freaking 10 of them to cook a recipe. That's at least half or more of me playing Bloodstained is me doing stuff like that. God, Bloodstained is such a good game. I need to like get around to playing it more. Like I've already like played the fuck ton out of it like on my own, but then I'm like, I want to do it like on stream, which I've learned very quickly. Like that's a whole like, that's like the big main problem with streaming is like, if I play a game on my own, I almost feel like I messed up. I'm like, I should have streamed that. Why didn't I stream that? Kind of thing. It's like, so now I like can't play games on my own anymore. And I didn't really want to stream like tomorrow because I believe like Jerma and Sturge is gonna do more like Elden Ring randomizer stuff, and I'm like, I want to be there for that. Maybe I'll just start going live at like random weird times that are just like kind of like off my normal schedule. I'll just go live at like noon as soon as I wake up and stream for like 4 hours. But then I don't know how like that'll like affect my like viewer count. I don't know. I know one of the big deals with being a streamer is you need to be like consistent and like basically just be like consistent and like stream a lot. And I'm like, that's not exactly what I do. I'm doing my best. And I need more clips for my TikTok account. I gotta start really pumping out the content, because my TikTok account is still like only like my old model, and I'm like, people need to like know my new model, so that if they actually decide to like join my stream from TikTok, they know like what they're actually getting. Be funny now. I don't know how to do that. I'm not good at that. I'm actually like really bad at that. I was talking to a friend of mine like yesterday about like how I'm like I watched Nyanners for like 10 minutes and she's just like singing a song about how she's like pooped her pants, and I'm just like, how is this like so entertaining, and why can't I like make this happen? And then my friend is like, well, she has like 13 years of experience creating content. I'm like, that's fair, but like still. Feeny attack. Beanie's like not in the room with me right now. It's gonna be like last time though, when he like suddenly barges in the room and he's been like holding his freaking like fingers in the snow outside and he attacks me with his cold fingers. He just walks in my room with a snowball. You're making garlic knots. I'm tempted to try a garlic knot. I've never been like a huge fan of like garlic bread. Do a cooking stream, but then I would have to show what I look like, and I don't wanna. Position the camera just on the food. That sounds like not the easiest thing to do. Once again, I think I've mentioned I don't know where my webcam is, and it's probably not a very good webcam, and I don't know what I guess I'll just tie it to the end of a broom and then like tie the broom to the ceiling and have that point at like the stovetop. And then I'll go through all of this trouble and like be like, oh, I made like a pancake. Crazy. That's like my skills as a cook. I made a pancake. I did it. And then to do this, I think I would have to move my computer into the fucking kitchen, which sounds absolutely miserable and not something I want to do. Wayne Radio TV did a cooking stream like that a few years ago. He just duct taped a webcam to a cabinet. Oh, didn't he like also just bring his computer into the kitchen? That just sounds like something I don't want to deal with. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna like live stream from my like really old phone, my like 7-year-old Android. I'll just stream from that and we'll see how that goes. The grind. Oh, I was talking about like that because like for me to like actually like stream like a lot and consistently, like I have to have something I really want to do, which is kind of like why I've been streaming more recently, because it's like WooLoop. I love WooLoop. I can just sit here and play WooLoop for like several hours, no problem. And then like Bloodstain turned out to be really good. And I was stupid. I didn't realize how much I would enjoy it. So I played it like on my own for a little bit, and I liked it so much. I sat there for 10 hours straight. Well, I don't even think I took a single break. I just sat there for 10 hours straight and played that game. And then I was like, shit, why did I do this? And then the very next day I streamed it for like 7 hours straight. And I like haven't touched it again because I've just been like doing other things on my stream, and I'm just like, there's like actually things I kind of actually want to do on my stream. That's crazy. That's why there's been so many streams. The idea of doing a cooking stream, like I guess it might be fun for like my 2 viewers, but to me that's not worth it. That is not fucking worth it. I do not want to move my computer into the kitchen and duct tape a webcam onto like a cabinet. Play Papa's Pizzeria. What is that? What is Papa's Pizzeria, and why does it sound like it's like dog shit? It's a Flash game. Is it like that Flash game where there's like a there's like a famous clip of it where this girl walks up and she wants a whole plate. She wants a whole plate of peas, and they just pile on like 2 foot tall stack of peas, and this girl just goes crazy on it. Like double utensil shovel in her mouth. Papa's Pizzeria has the cum burger. He forgot I was born in a hut at the bottom of a mountain. You're not like that far off. I didn't have like I had dial-up internet until I like moved out of my parents' house. I had dial-up internet until I was probably like in my teens. And then we got really, really shitty satellite internet that might as well have been dial-up, and then I moved out, and I finally like actually played like online gaming for the first time in my life. You didn't have internet at all until 2014. What? Like that's like. I don't know. I feel like I could easily say like that's basically how I was, because even though we had like internet, it was so bad that you basically couldn't do anything with it. Like you could do like a Google search, or like if you were really, really patient, maybe you could watch like a 10-minute YouTube video over the course of a couple hours. I remember there was one summer when we had our really shitty satellite internet, and like I think I just discovered the anime like Ranma 1/2, and I was like super in love with this fucking anime for reasons you could probably guess, because if you know what Ranma 1/2 is, and then I'm fucking trans, so I fucking loved this anime. It was great, and I would just stay up all night like right outside of my mother's bedroom and just like be on the computer watching this, because the only time the internet ever worked at like any decent capacity was just the absolute dead shit of night. And I would just stay up all night and watch Ranma 1/2 on the fucking like computer in the living room. And if my mom ever heard me, like the chair was really squeaky at the computer, so I had to hold like completely still, or my mom would wake up and know I was still awake, and I'd like get in trouble. I believe it was like summer vacation, and she eventually learned that I had been staying up till like 6-7 o'clock every morning, and she like gave me like a bedtime. She's like, "You have a bedtime now," and I'm like, "It's fucking summer vacation. What are you talking about?" And she's like, "You're not allowed to stay up this late anymore." And I'm like, "Why not?" I'm pretty sure I just did it anyway, because like after she goes to sleep, like what the fuck can she do? She's asleep. So that happened a lot, actually. My mom eventually got a job where she had to be at work at like 6 in the morning, and like the school bus came by my house at like 7:30, 7:20, and some days I would just like skip school, and my mom would come home, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I missed the bus this morning." She's like, "Well, don't miss the bus anymore." And I'm just like, oh no, I missed the bus, which she had to have known that was like bullshit, because I like never fucking missed the bus, and I'd been getting myself up for school for years. You had to go to a family's house to watch Mega 64. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Mega 64 is, but I remember going to I remember having to go to my grandparents' house in order to watch like just anything. But like it wasn't so much that like I had to, like, oh, I had to go there so I could watch my new thing. No, it was like every Sunday. That's just what we did. Is I was forced to go to my grandparents' house, and I fucking hated it because their house was so boring. Like the only thing they had was like decent internet, but it was like the kind of internet that like they had like certain amount of data. You're supposed to be older than me. Maybe I'm too old. I don't know what Mega 64 is. Sounds like a fucking Mega Man game. What is that? Like Mega Man 64? Was it in 3D? Never heard of that Mega Man game. But I would just be stuck at my grandparents' house for hours with just like nothing to do. Because they just had nothing to do. Like their internet wasn't even that great. like especially after they ran out of data, which seemed to happen like all the time. The only thing there was to do was, I guess, like watch movies with my grandfather, because my mom and my grandmother would just sit in like the other room and just play Yahtzee for hours and hours and hours. And I would like beg my mother, like, please, can we fucking go home? And she would be like, right after this game, right? We gotta finish our game. And they would play Yahtzee with 2 full like scoreboard sheets at a time. So their games took hours. They're in there calculating and counting up points. Be like, oh, I gotta make sure I get all the bonus points in this column when there's like 20 different columns. I bet you didn't watch Homestar Runner. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Mega 64 is a YouTube group that's been around since 2003. They did video game sketches and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them. I think when I was like really young, I used to watch like the YouTube shit I used to watch was like the Bayesian Canadian. He play like Minecraft, and that's I would watch like Basherverse, which like his videos don't even exist anymore. Like I believe what happened is he took all his videos down because he realized like he was like embarrassed or something by them, and I think he like died of COVID that like later after that, so his videos are never coming back, which sucks because those videos were like one of the best parts of my childhood, and it freaking sucked. Or maybe he got canceled and took down. I don't know what happened. It doesn't matter. But God, I lost my train of thought completely. Oh yeah, I watched like the Bayesian Canadian and shit. There's re-uploads. I've like looked for re-uploads. I've never seen them when I tried to find them. But I don't know. I'm really bad at like I don't understand. Like I should just be able to go to YouTube and search this guy up and find the re-uploads, and I've done that a couple times over the years, and just there's never anything there. Your Minecraft guy was... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Milkwint. You used to watch Milkwint. Is that how you pronounce that? But I don't even know who I used to watch like after the Bayesian Canadian. Like I don't know what I watched. Because one day when I was in like the 11th grade, one of my friends introduced me to like Vinesauce, and then that turned into one of like the only things I watched for a long time. Was I just watched like Vinny Vinesauce, and that was like it. Oh, yeah, I think before that, and maybe a little during that, I suddenly remember I watched like Game Grumps, but I got sick of the Game Grumps after a while. Their humor was like way too samey. I got bored of them. They mainly just made like weird like butt jokes all the time. Joel was the funniest person you'd ever seen when I found him. I've never really like gotten into Joel. Like the main Vinesauce people I watch is like Vinny. I like for a long time I used to like watch Mike like so much Jabroni Mike. But like recently, like his content, I just feel like his content's gotten like really fucking lazy. He's been doing so much like reaction streamer shit recently. It's kind of like I just don't want to watch that. So I haven't watched Mike in like over a month because it's all the that's all he's doing, and I don't want to watch him do that. I'm waiting for the day he like actually plays a video game again, and not like The Sims 4. I like Rev Scarecrow. He's a cool, chill person to watch sometimes. I've just never gotten into Joel. I don't know why. It was like at the time, it's like I only watched like Vinny, and then one day I was like, oh, I'll watch like Jabroni Mike, and then I was like, oh my gosh, like this guy's like I really like watching this guy, and then I watched the hell out of him. Maybe one day that'll happen with Joel when I'm just like bored and have nothing better to do, and I'm like, you know, maybe I'll actually tune into a Joel stream and I'll like watch it, and I'll be like, oh wow, that was amazing. Joel's Windows destructions were extremely formative to your humor. I've heard people like talk about his Windows destruction videos, and I think I even like watched one of them, but I don't know. I don't. Maybe it just didn't click with me for some reason. I don't know what to say. Like I think I've definitely seen one of his Windows destruction videos, and it just didn't. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't get it. It was just like. He's like, I'm gonna destroy this old computer by like loading all this crazy stuff onto it. And I'm just like, I watch him load the crazy stuff onto it, and I'm like, yeah, that computer's getting pretty laggy. That's crazy. Like I don't, like maybe I just don't remember the video very well, but I don't think I like understood. There was something I was missing. It's not the computer stuff, it's more him just being goofy. Maybe one day I'll give it another shot. Maybe. I think some of my favorite content to watch recently is like when Vinny like does things with his friends. If Vinny ever uploads a video that's just like Vinny doing insert anything right here, like with friends, is like that's like the good shit to watch. We'll do a jabroni and react live on stream. React to what? What am I supposed to react to? That's another reason, like, I don't know what it is about, like, React on-stream content. Because, like, I don't care that people do it. It doesn't, like, I personally, that's not what I want to watch. I don't want to watch people, like, react to other people's content. I just don't think it's, like, that fun to watch. So whenever I think about doing that myself, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I like. You already did the Ghostbusters album? I did. That is true. That was one of the albums of all time. Gosh, you're like tempting me now. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, you know, I could react to some freaking Joel videos on stream. I'm going to sink into that type of content where I just watch other people's content. I'm going to be like the guy you see on like TikTok who's like watching like a funny video, and he's just like slouched really low in his chair, and he's wearing like a hoodie with the hood up, and you can't even like really see him very well. And he's just watching funny videos, and I guess he just uploads him watching the videos, and he doesn't even like react. He just sits there like in the corner, just watching it. No reaction, just watching. And then he uploads that on TikTok. I'm gonna be like those people. And then I also feel like if I'm gonna be reacting to stuff like this on my stream, just naturally, just the way I am, is I'm gonna try to just like shit on it. Like I'm just gonna just like pick it apart and be like, I don't know. I'm like naturally not gonna be like super nice. God, I can't imagine like if that. I like starting drama hadn't even crossed my mind because I'm just like it blows my mind to think that like Joel from like the Vinesauce team would give a shit about what I said about his video. And there's no way, yeah, like you said, there's like no way he'd ever hear about it. There's no way. He wouldn't give a shit even if he did hear about it, and there's no there's no way he would hear about it. It's like that would require somebody to like realize I exist. Whoops. Well, other guy, are you already like amassing a pile of Joel videos for me to react to on stream? I could react to some like old star _ TF2 videos. I still every now and then will just be like in the mood to watch some of those videos, and I'll just sit down and watch some of them. I wouldn't even be like live reaction on stream. That would just be like watch me watch a YouTube video that I've seen probably 20 times. His videos are like 20 minutes long. I mean, I don't know. I think we already discussed that there's like nobody else here, so I don't think anyone would care if I sat here for 20 minutes and watched a Joel video. God, maybe I should make a rule that like people aren't allowed to say like the viewer count in chat, because I feel like every time somebody mentions that, it kind of like gets on my nerves a little bit and just kind of makes me feel bad about myself. Like I remember like there's like I think like Small Ant does that in his chat. He has like thousands of viewers and he's like, nobody tell me, like it's in the rules, you're not allowed to say what the viewer count is or you'll get like fucking like banned. And I'm like, maybe I should make that a rule because like, yeah, it's like it happened the other day. Like I streamed some like Elden Ring the other day and like Swift came in here and was like, oh, there's like VTubers now that are like controlled by AI and have thousands of viewers and they have like more viewers than you. And I'm just like, I don't want to hear about that. Like, God, I don't want to hear about that. I do not want to hear about how there's somebody who just made an AI that can do what I do only 1,000,000 times better. I made the dragon. Whoa. Whoa, I wonder what this is gonna be. Crazy. It's gonna be a bunch of really tight set pegs, and it's gonna cause me to mess up when I go too fast. Yeah, like that. Oh boy, copyrighted stuff. Woohoo. It's usually short. Well, like, if it's like something copyrighted, like audio wise, it'll probably just like mute the VOD, which, I mean, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if the VOD gets muted. Someday in like the far, far future, in like 3 years, when I have like a concurrent 5 viewers, someone will be like, "Oh hey, wow, I didn't notice you had like an archives channel," and they're gonna go on there and like there's gonna be like 6 minutes of the VOD deleted, freaking muted, and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, that's kind of annoying," and I'll be like, that's crazy. Meanie, what is this? You're a nerd. What? I called you a nerd, and you like bapped me on the head. Oh, whoops, too fast. Gosh, I'm thinking of like what you said again earlier, other guy, that you asked like what would I do if I ever finish this game. And I was just like, I guess you would, I guess you wouldn't have to show up to my streams anymore. You're only here for the WooLoop and the faint hope that I'll play neon white. Oh. Yeah, see you later, other guy. It was nice of you to be here for as long as you were. Goodbye forever. Had 4 months. That is not. There has not been 4 months of content on this channel. There's been like very long, possible no return hiatus, like hiatus bullshit on this channel. Turn brain off, play WooLoop. Forget all troubles, forget all thoughts. Play WooLoop. WooLoop is life. Everyone by law has to play WooLoop or else. Oh, WooLoop does not give life. WooLoop only takes away life. It is taking away like my whole goddamn soul right now. I'm just like using like, I'm like turning my soul into these threads I'm using to finish these levels. That's where the strings all come from. But it's so addictive. You just have to make more strings from your soul. You've completed the game, all the maps will merge together to reveal it to be making a map of your soul. And the strings will burn and you'll die in real life. Oh my god. That sounds like some kind of like weird like creepypasta story. It's like it's like people will play like too much Call of Duty. It's like that's how many like they're like, oh, I've got like 100,000 kills in Call of Duty. It's like that's how many like deaths they have to experience before they're like allowed to like pass on to a nicer like afterlife or something. Whoops. Moon's face appeared hyper-realistic on my CRT TV with bleeding eyes screaming, baby game, baby game, baby game. You're just describing the river of the dead in some game. Yeah, that's crazy. I definitely know what game that is. At least I assume that's a game. Who knows? Could be a book. Could be somebody's album. Metal Gear Solid. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before. I've seen some. Well, I know other guys freaking icon is Otacon, Feeny. I recognize that character. I've seen like some gameplay of like I think like Twin Snakes, and that's about it. It's the most famous stealth franchise in gaming history. Well, you know what? I fucking hate stealth games. You think I have the patience to play a stealth game? Are you crazy? I remember trying to play like Dishonored 2 and like that game went to shit so fast. Like the game like penalizes you for like actually murdering people, and it was so bad. Moon is kind of like Otacon. You feel me, Feeny? No, I don't know about that. The thing I know about Otacon is like, was it in Twin Snakes? I feel like that's like the only game I've seen. I don't know. There's like the one where he's like he is he is scared so hard by the enemy that he pees himself and hides in a closet. And then he proceeds to like the rest of the game, he just runs around in his pee-soaked pants and never changes them. Like he just has the same pants, and they never show him. He has just pee pants. He has pee pants. That's what you were directly referencing. I don't think that's me. And then he goes up to Snake and he's like, you know what an otaku is? My name comes from anime. My name comes from the word otaku. Oh my god. Shut up. I'm not a pee pants. God, do you remember that story that like Germa told that time about pee pants other guy? His name means otaku convention. Yeah. He's fucking cringe as hell. I remember, God, I just want to talk about pee pants now. Jeremy told a story once about like him and his friend like Burger Boy were playing some like online game together, and they had to set a password. And I think it was Jerma set the password, and he told like Burger Boy, he's like, I made the password, and the password is pee pants. And Burger Boy was like kind of drunk or something like that. And he was starting to get like really fucking angry at Jerma. He's like, stop lying to me. The fucking password isn't pee pants. I typed in pee pants and it's not working. And finally, after like several minutes of arguing, they realized that Burger Boy was typing in like PANCE instead of like pants that you wear. And they just, oh, like, I don't know why that story is so funny to me. It's just like, pee pants. What do you mean? It's not pee, it's pee pants. Remember when Moon ate a whole sleeve of Oreos and threw up in her mother's bed? That still baffles me. I wish he had told more about that story, because I don't understand. Like, I feel like I'm old enough, like, because he said he was like college age, and I'm still like college, like even at the time when I was like 20. Like, how can you not realize that you're about to throw up? Like, how do you throw up in your mother's bed? Like, I remember like Stir asked, like, how did you not lean to the side or anything? And Germa's just too busy laughing to elaborate anymore. I'm like, how does this happen? What do you mean you throw up in your mother's bed? Are you actually a toddler? Do you not know what it, like, your body's reaction and what it feels like when you're about to vomit? Like, I wish he'd told more about that story, but he just never did. Other guy, did you ever hear the story of Stir shitting himself on stream? The fact he was potentially in his 20s is scary. I mean, he was. What, didn't he admit that he was in his 20s? He was in his early 20s and he threw up in his mother's bed. Yeah, you've heard the Stir shits himself story. Oh, that story's so funny to me, and I love how Stir has just started wearing it like a badge of honor. Like, I remember he mentioned it like recently, and he's like, "Oh yeah, are you dedicated enough to the game to sit there and shit yourself to win a quick play game? I don't think so." And I'm just like, the only thing he hasn't talked about that story is like how much did he shit himself? Because I'm like, did he like shit out like a little bit? Did he, like, was it like a full blown like crazy sick nasty shit? Because I remember he mentioned once how he like wasn't feeling very well that day. So I'm like, did he just like diarrhea, full on diarrhea in his pants and like onto his chair? Or was it just like I don't even want to say like the words. It's just like a little like nugget of shit came out, and like he was able to like close it back up, and then afterwards he like, you know, like had a little bit of shit in his pants, but it wasn't like that bad. Like, these are the questions I have, and I would like to know, and I'll probably never know. I need more detail on the Oreo threw up in my mother's bed story. I need more detail on the exact size of the shit that was in Stir's pants. Ask him at a convention. Guys, part of me is like, Stir is the kind of person that I feel like if you asked him something like that in person, he would think you were an absolute dumbass. And I don't want Stir to think I'm an absolute dumbass. I actually kind of like look up to him and like think he's like a cool person. I don't want him to think I'm an idiot. Because I asked him, I meet him and but it's like the one question. It's like the one question I get to ask him in my life, and I ask him how big his shit was. I don't ask him like some intellectual question about like, oh, what do you think about like this game or blah, blah, blah. No, it's I think Germa's actually made this joke before where it's like you get the genie bottle and you rub it and the fucking genie comes out and it's like, oh, I will answer one question. What do you want? I will answer one question for you. Do you eat ass? Like, I don't want to ask fucking Stir if he eats ass. Or the equivalent of him eating ass. God, does Stir even go to conventions? I feel like I watch him regularly enough that if he did go to conventions, I would hear him mention one every now and then, but I don't know if I've ever heard him mention him going to a convention. The only like content creator I can think of that's like ever like, oh yeah, I went to the convention last week and it was pretty cool, is like Vinny. That's it. I'm taking a break. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I mother guy, why are you suggesting I play Farming Simulator 22? Why are you suggesting that? Because I've legitimately thought about like actually playing that. So I like how there's no chat up there when there should be. Very funny. I've thought about playing it, but I feel like it might be a little too more complex than I care for. Like the idea of like, oh yeah, I like till the farm with the tractor, and then I plant the seeds with a different tractor, and then I collect them and I get money and I upgrade my tractor. Sounds fun, but I don't like the I'm afraid it's going to be like a little too deeply simulated and be a little more complicated than I want it to be. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my chat box and see if it just like hates me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Properties. Yeah, it's not supposed to shut down when it's not visible. Why did the chat on it clear? Whatever. Next level. We have to like wake other guy up with some WooLoop gameplay. Play Harvest Moon then if you're scared. It's funny because I tried like the demo for one of the Harvest Moon games and I like was like meh. So I'm done. I think I'm gonna have to be right back again because when I washed my hands, I took my band-aid off my thumb, and I'm like, oh, it's not bleeding. I don't need a band-aid, but it still hurties. It still hurts. I need a fucking band-aid on it. Okay, I'm back. I have the bandage. I'm going to apply the bandage. God, I remember this time when like I was living with my mother and she had like cut herself on something and she needed a band-aid, and I don't know why. All I can guess is it was just like the byproduct of undiagnosed autism or something like that. But she was like, bring me a band-aid. And I was like, okay. So I brought her like just the band-aid. Like I unwrapped it and everything and just brought it to her. And she was not happy. She's like, no, it's been like contaminated now because like it's been opened and you like walked across the house with it. Bring me like, you know, like another one that, but don't open it. And I was like, oh, okay. I felt like I was like doing her a favor by opening it for her, but she wasn't happy. What were we talking about before I left? I think I don't remember. Like looking at my bottle, it looks like I caught up on hydrates, but I guess I'll take a couple more just in case she wanted to do the unboxing. Yes, the best part of applying a bandage, the unboxing. How exciting. I hope I get a super rare legendary in my Band-Aid package. I can't wait to show the guild my new Band-Aid and help them raid the dungeon with my crazy cool pool. I pulled a 5-star Band-Aid today. Whoa. God, you mentioning like the fat guy Pikachu it just makes me think of like that Pokemon card that's like banned in tournaments, and it's not even a good move anymore. Like, it's so shitty. But it's like something, it's like a birthday Pikachu, and you're supposed to write your name on the card, so it says like so and so's birthday Pikachu or whatever. And the move it does is like, if it's your birthday, it's supposed to do like double damage, which would only do like, I think like a total of 40 damage or something like really fucking stupid. But it's banned in tournaments because judges got tired of trying to confirm whether it was people's birthdays or not. Because they're like, no, it's my birthday and I get to double the damage of the attack. Whenever I think of like a Pikachu card, it makes me think of that card. Oh, it was funny? Are you gonna type exclamation point good because it was funny? Huh? Do I get a funny number on the counter? My very first number on that counter that you suggested but have never used because you don't think I'm funny? It wasn't your joke, but it was a story. It was a story I told, and it was funny, and I don't get any good girl points on my funny little counter. It's never gonna be used, and it's gonna be at 0 forever. And my confidence is gonna go away, and then I'll die. You're killing me, other guy. You're killing me. I'm dying. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. You did this to me. I like WooLoop. Whoa. Man, what was in that bathroom? I really did get one of the good Band-Aids, huh? You're not giving you fake points for an antidote you heard on Reddit like 3 years ago. Oh my god. It was probably more likely that I saw that on like fucking Tumblr like 5+ years ago. I don't even know how Reddit works. I made a Reddit account months ago, and I like immediately like was like, I don't know how to find anything I want to look at, and I don't even know if it's possible, even when I do find like a topic, like a r/whatever, can I like add that to a list to quickly find it again later? And I like hate new things, and I don't like it, so I like immediately gave up. Wow, I've made a good joke one time for faking being upset. I sure was fake. Yep, that was fake. Wink. Completely fake. Faster. I'm running out of like freaking room on my mouse pad. If you were really upset, you wouldn't think to change your avatar in the moment. I don't know. I remember sometimes. I think it was mainly during the subathon I literally couldn't change my avatar unless I alt-tabbed the game and tabbed into my Streamlabs. Which still bothers me that happened. freaking window, like, it wasn't even, it was freaking display capture. Display capture's dog shit. Guys, my stepson just died. Let me change to my sad PNG. Well, how else are people gonna know I'm sad? You think I know how to you think I know how to healthily like vent emotions? You don't think the like toxic masculinity I grew up with makes it hard to cry? Oh my god. There needs to be a counter in chat for when other guy makes a joke better than me. And then I can really feel bad about myself because he's gonna have way more numbers on that counter than I would. I need to like trick people. I need to like get somebody in here who's not normally here and tell them to do the exclamation point good command and tell them that it'll give them like 1,000 channel points. Where's like Win or like Wolis? Come do the good command. Where's Swift? Swift could do it. Can you credit Feeny as a co-writer on the stream? No. No, there's no like script. Like, what are you talking about, a co-writer? Feeny already has credit for like all the emotes. He doesn't need credit for like the words that come out of my mouth. A third of your popular clips are him assaulting you. Oh, I'm sorry, there's only like 3 clips. You know, when I think about it, that probably isn't even the only time he's done that. I feel like there was like at least another time when he just attacked me on stream. Like it has to have happened more than once. But it hasn't like that had to have been like a while ago. The bookworm stream. I definitely remember that happening during the bookworm stream. Yep, I have good memory. Woohoo. Oh yeah, he turned the stream off. I remember that now. Not only, he didn't just turn the stream off, he like turned my computer off. He just clicked the power button on my computer. Didn't you watch my amazing highlight video? I'm sure I did. I just have crap memory sometimes. about events that happened in my own life, apparently. Oh my god. Feeny says he also forgot that happened until you said something. Moon said, what? What? Why is that, like, it doesn't even have enough letters, but it makes me think of, you remember that, like, animation somebody did for Vinny? And there's, like, their name that they credited themselves with was Kapussy. And it was just like Vinny saying the word Kapussy, and Vinny's like, why the fuck did I say, when did I ever say this? And why is this person's like screen name? That is such a good video. Like I feel like that would be a good video just to watch on stream, just because just how perfect it is. Is Vinny is gonna be me reacting to Vinny react to somebody animating something for him. Fucking Kapussy. God, this song's terrible. Like, I haven't been paying too much attention to the music, but I started listening to this one. I'm like, this is awful. It's just like I'm imagining like these people like making this song, and they're like, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if we just made this sound just randomly. Wah, wah. You hear that like really quiet in the background, and you just love that. Then that just like adds so much to the song for you, and that's just like the best part of the song. When the background goes wah 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 wah. Don't you just like love to like lay down in bed like in the dark with just some like really nice headphones on and just listen to like music and really like pick the instruments apart and like listen to it several times and try to focus on one instrument each time? Yeah, I just love that song, and I love sitting there and just like counting every time they go wah, wah. This music was made by my favorite artist who inspired me to become a producer, but okay. Oh my god, you see what I mean when I say like this is what's gonna happen when I react to stuff. I'm gonna like if anybody's gonna get offended, like you were like, oh, it's okay, you won't start any drama, no one will know, like Joel's not gonna see this, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to listen to this music, and I think the song is like silly, and it's got some funny sounds in it, and I don't know why the funny sounds are there, and other guys over here like, how could you? Other guy, are you one of those people who collect vinyls but don't have a record player? I just need to know for my like own satisfaction. You actually do have one. Well, that's good, because I was gonna like flex on you about how many vinyls I own and how I actually have a record player. But I guess I can't like do that properly now. Your collection is small. My collection would be pretty small if my mother hadn't just like given me her whole collection of like vinyls and like fucking like 45s. I have like so much like random shit that I don't even know what is or don't really care about. And like my dad saw like when I moved in, he saw that I had all of this stuff and he was looking through it and he was kind of like angry because some of it was his, and my mom just like gave it all to me, but like he didn't, I guess he didn't care enough to take it back. You only have around 10. I have easily over 100. I'm like looking over there right now through like the glass case, and like there's at least like 145s, probably like a 50 plus different like just vinyls. I don't even know what like most of it is. I know there's like a lot of like Led Zeppelin, there's some Beatles, this and that, woohoo. Feeny, I can't tell if you're saying you're simple or if that's the name of a song. I'm always surprised with Feeny sometimes. Like, well, sometimes I'm surprised because Feeny's like, I like all music. And when he means all music, he's not one of those people that are like, ew, what is this? To some like random nonsense. He's like, he actually likes just all music. Like I play him my fucking hobo songs and he likes it. He likes it. We're in like Walmart and they're playing some of the most overplayed like classic rock of all time on the radio, and Feeny's like he's like, ooh, this song, yay. Hooray. Oh, Feeny, you're talking about your interests. You should talk about how good you are at Guilty Gear next. No. About how you're a professional. You're like top 100 at Guilty Gear. Let's say hypothetically, when you become a big streamer, if people made fan fiction about you, how would you feel about it? I guess it depends on the type of fan fiction, but I think overall I would be pretty surprised and kind of flattered that somebody gave a shit about me enough to write a story that included me in it. Because like I don't particularly enjoy writing, and writing dialogue is the bane of my existence, and I can't imagine just sitting down for fun and doing that, and somebody did that and they like it's about me. That's kind of flattering. I don't think I would care. Other guy, are you gonna start writing fan fiction now? Is that why you asked? You know, whenever like somebody says no like that, it sounds like, it makes me think it's like very sarcastic, like they're going no, like oh my god, get out of here, Feeny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Feeny, I'm looking directly at you.
What?
You know what? God, I imagine if I ever came across any like fan fiction like that with me in it, I would just be like, the fuck is this? Because I can't imagine it even being like good. Like it would be like I saw a TikTok of this woman talking about like the worst smut fan fiction she'd ever read, and I have the lines saved. I have them saved because I think it's so fucking funny. She said the story just went like this. It had these like 3 lines just back to back, and it was like the worst, funniest thing she'd ever read. It's just, "Welcome home," she gasped as he entered her. Their sleeping bag became like a rocket ship, and they came in synchronous apocalypse. And I'm just like, if I ever find like fucking like that, I'm gonna like, something in my mind's gonna break. I think something in my mind would come loose. I was sitting in class one day, noticed a girl sitting in the row next to me with a squirrel tail. Oh no, don't fucking start with it. Other guys writing fan fiction in my fucking chat. Oh my god. I couldn't help but be lost in her eyes. Oh god. Yeah, and then she offered me just like a raw, dried piece of like seaweed, and it stuck to the roof of my mouth, and I vomited. You gotta remember that line. I used to do that to people in high school because I thought it was funny, because it smells like fucking fish. It doesn't smell good, and they would smell it and they would gag, and I would tell them, I'm like, you have to chew it or it'll get wet and it will stick in your mouth and then it won't want to come off. And then they would get it stuck in their mouth and it wouldn't want to come off, and they're like gagging into the trash can because of how bad it smells. And it was fucking hilarious. I don't remember that. That must have been someone else. I don't know if did the stream catch that? Did anyone hear that, Feeny? Feeny told the story of apparently when I was in high school, I fished some tater tots out of the trash can and wrapped them in seaweed and ate them. Which is weird, because, like, I don't even particularly like tater tots, and if they were out of the trash can, they must have been, like, really fucking cold, which makes them so much more, like, disgusting. Based moon. I feel like I vaguely remember that happening, but I had to have done it as just, like, you know, like a gross out joke to try to get a reaction out of people. I don't know why else I would do that. I definitely didn't do that for my own, like, pleasure. But I do remember one time I fished a piece of pizza out of the trash can because I was fucking hungry. I don't remember what the based moon clip is. You'll have to, like, remind me. Like, I know I've seen it. I remember seeing the clip titled that. I just don't remember what the clip was about. Oh. God, no. I'm still thinking about the pizza I fished out of the trash. I remember, like, in the middle of the year or something, the school put out, like, a survey for, like, the school lunches, and they were like, tell us what you think about the school lunches. And I was, like, so desperate for them not to change the school lunch because I enjoyed the pizza they served so much that I, like, it was, like, there was a section where you could type in whatever you want and just say what you want. And I literally typed in there, I was like, the pizza is so good, please don't change it. I enjoy the pizza so much, I've literally eaten it out of the trash before. Do not change how you make the pizza. And I really hope somebody actually read that. I don't think they ever changed the pizza. So hopefully I made a difference when I told them I had legitimately eaten it out of the trash before. God, you talking about, like, the Unabomber just reminds me of, like, how he was caught. Because you're like, oh, the Unabomber manifesto. And I'm like, that reminds me of, I remember listening to a podcast and they talked about how he was caught. And if it hadn't been for his, like, brother, because apparently, like, with some of his bombs, I don't even think he always sent bombs. Sometimes he would just send, like, crazy letters and messages. Just, like, him just wildly rambling about, like, just nonsense and how he thinks the world should be and shit like that. And the police, like, made some of it public, and they, like, told the public, they're like, if you know anyone who, like, talks like this, please let us know. And the Unabomber's, like, brother was like, huh, my brother talks like that and sends me letters like that all the time. And, like, that's it's just really funny to me that that's what got him caught, was him just, like, I don't know, like, trying to, I don't even know what to say. It's like him just trying to, like, vent about his, like, weird ideals to just everyone. It's just crazy to think that, like, if that hadn't happened, he might not have, like, ever been caught. And that's just, like, fascinating to me. I used to listen to, like, a fuck ton of, like, true crime podcasts and whatnot. I used to work at I used to work somewhere just, like, doing, like, night stalking, like, stalking shelves and shit. And I just listened to, like, the last podcast on the left. Just constantly. I, like, ran out of things to listen to by them and started listening to some of their, like, other, like, you know, branched off podcasts. I think my favorite podcast is, like, God, what I'm trying, it's called, I forgot what it was fucking called for a second. It's been so long since I've sat down and like actually listened to a podcast. Because there's no activity I do in my daily life that is like, you know, doing this while listening to a podcast would be really nice. It's like, nah, I just watch like videos. Anyway, the best podcast out there is the Wizard and the Bruiser. They touch on some really interesting topics. Like they just like, I don't know, talk about like pop culture and like video games and shit, and go like super deep into how they came to be and just like the whole history of the whole thing. It's a cool podcast. I need to listen to it more. Suddenly her glasses fall off her nose and hit the floor. My glasses! I heard her cry. As I went down to reach for them, her hand brushed against mine. Our eyes connected and I felt my heart flutter. You're having some real fun, other guy, huh? Oh my god, my glasses. Like you forgot to mention you forgot to mention suddenly her comedically large glasses fell off her nose. Squirrel Girl is the dream. I like how you're finally admitting that she's a squirrel girl and not a fucking snail. I've beat you at your own game. You've I can't even think of like the correct like way to say this. It's just like you've fooled yourself. Oh my god. Snail Girl can wait till after hours. Yeah, other guy, you into snail girls? I don't even feel like I have to ask. I feel like it's obvious as to why. Other guy must like slime girls as well, because it's basically what a snail girl is. I'm looking directly at you, other guy. I'm like looking at you from over my glasses with a bit of a judgmental glare. But also you're valid. Nah, they fogged up. Oh, I'm the one getting bonked. Okay. I never understood that trope of like people's glasses fogging up, because I'm like, you would have to be like going really hard and crazy and get the whole room like really humid for like your glasses to fog up. Like, I don't think me sitting here thinking about slime girls is gonna have that effect on my glasses. But I remember times when it was like humid enough outside where I live where you do walk outside and your glasses fog up and it fucking sucks. Like, my vision is really bad, but like having your glasses like fogged up is worse. I can see better with my glasses off at that point. Having foggy glasses is horrible. And it's like you can't do anything about it either because it's just humid. It's just humid outside. You take your glasses off and like clean them and they just happens again. Nothing you can do about it. You just get to not see anymore. I do not live in the Amazon rainforest. Is the Amazon rainforest in Central Time? Yes, actually. Well, you're smarter than me. I think I've talked about how I never took a geography class. I know they're like vertical slices. I just don't know where the fucking rainforest is. All I know about like where, if I was gonna try to find the rainforest on a map, I would just know it was like closer to the equator than where I am already. Have you heard that thing recently that like Jerma's gone on about a couple times where he's like there's a time zone apparently where it can be like 3 like separate days at one time, and he's like, "Ooh, I knew it, and everyone thought I was crazy and stupid, but it says right here that there's a time zone where it's like 3 different days at once sometimes," and I'm just like, I still feel like that's not true. Like, I feel like that's just not how that works. Yes, that was maddening, but like I still don't believe it. Like, that still doesn't make sense to me to how that would work. Like, we only have we have one sun, and like how this like the fucking like I don't know. It doesn't compute in my little baby brain. And I'm inclined to not believe that it's real. And that Jerma found some misinformation on the internet and has convinced all of his chat that that's a real thing. Wow. Even though I've talked about my little baby brain like millions of times at this rate. Just so many times. But thank you, other guy, for like the pity good joke. And I just realized I'm making flat Earth, ain't I? I'm currently drawing flat Earth. Oh my god. Other guy, you're not a flat earther. You're just not. I don't believe, like, you're too put together and like intelligent to believe in flat earth. You believe in it because you're intelligent, unlike you sheeple. Oh my god. Hasn't like flat earth theory been like disproven like a million different times? Like easily disproven, and then people who believe in like flat earth are just like, no, the earth is flat, and they just like don't have proof. Like I've even heard like stories of flat earthers where they like, because their brain, yeah, that I know why. It's just like they're just they're just crazy people. I remember hearing this story of like some flat earthers that were trying to prove the world wasn't round. Like they like, I forget exactly like how far the distances were, but one of them was like super far away, and they put a flashlight at an elevation of like 3 feet or something, and then like way over here they put like a little like camera or something that was an elevation of 3 feet, and they were supposed to meet and like see each other. They were supposed to see the light, but they couldn't see it because the earth is curved and it didn't line up. And then they were just like, they blamed it on like some random bullshit and still went about their way as though flat earth was real. Yeah, it does get to a point where you can't convince people. Some people are just like, they have these like weird, crazy core beliefs that even if you prove them wrong, they just like, their like brains can't handle it. It's like their mother or something, or like just some like random joke of a scientist out there that they just really like for some reason when they were young, told them once, oh yeah, the earth is flat, and it's because of this really stupid reason. And then for the rest of their lives, it just became like a defining moment of their childhood, and it's just like become so ingrained that oh, this man I just really respect, and he was so nice to me when I was young, told me that the earth was flat, and that I've been being tricked by big globe, and now I just, this is just one of my like cardinal beliefs that I can't let go. They're called dogmas usually. Wow, like the Binding of Isaac boss, Dogma. It's so cool of you to make a Binding of Isaac reference. Binding of Isaac's one of my favorite games. I like the mod that makes Dogma look like a puppy. It's one of my favorite visual mods in the Binding of Isaac. It makes the dog look, Dogma look like, you get it, because dog and puppy is it's a dog. I also like the mod that makes all the stonies and like and all the bonies look like they look like Peter Griffin. I like how they look. Oh my god. Don't fucking clip that. By the by. That never happened. I did not try to imitate Peter Griffin in any way. I don't even watch Family Guy. God. Shut up, Feeny. I remember I saw one of those videos where it was like a Family Guy clip with some gameplay in the background, and I thought it was just like, you know, I've seen like 100 of these before, and I sat there and I was gonna watch it, and suddenly like the video game and the Family Guy clip got pulled back like it was on a green screen, and there was a dude behind it, and he made like a weird face, and then like the TikTok ended. And it was actually like pretty like insanely genius and clever, and like weirded me out like it was probably meant to do. It was one of the most unexpected things that has happened in my life. Was the guy tore the video away and was he had a fucking I'm just like reiterating exactly what happened, and I'm like regretting it. I'm playing WooLoop. Yeah, other guy. You continue the fanfic. What else do you got? You got so many like tropes already. Like what other like ridiculous unoriginal nonsense are you gonna write into this fanfic? God, I'm remembering now that like you in one of your lines in the fanfic was just like there was a new girl in my class with a squirrel tail, and I'm just like remembering this story I heard of like someone was like going to school and there was like this like furry that was always wearing a tail, and like one of his like friends like bet him to go like pull her tail, and when he did, apparently it turns out it was a butt plug tail, and she shit herself when he ripped it out. And I'm just like, oh, like I don't even know what to like think about this story, because like it's just all bad everywhere. Because one is like, what was this girl thinking wearing that to school? But also at the same time, I can't help but feel bad for the girl who like shit herself. But then at the same time, I'm like, this girl wearing this to school had to have been one of the cringiest people on earth. And it's, oh my god, it's, I really hope that story's not real. I hope that's just one of like the stories that somebody posted on Reddit for like hee hee, this will be funny, but it's not real kind of nonsense. This music's getting kind of crunchy. Feeny, are you sure this isn't your noise playlist? Feeny has this freaking like Spotify playlist, and it's like he legitimately just called it noise, and the whole playlist, I haven't listened to it in a while, but I swear every song on there is a compilation of like radio fuzz, people banging cans together, people like, I don't know, screaming from across a football field. Like it really lives up to its name. It's just noise. It's not music, it's fucking noise. Which just reminds me of like I watched like some more One Piece today, and there's been this character that like we've seen like off and on, but he's never really shown what his like devil fruit power can like do in a fight. Basically, he ate a devil fruit that makes every part of his body an instrument, and you would think somebody like this would be really talented at music, but I think he just sucks at it. But like canonically he's good at it, but my headcanon is, because I don't like his music, I think it sucks, I think he's just bad. And another reason I think that is because it's like oh, they figured out, they're like, oh, his music can physically hurt you, plug your ears, and he can't do anything. But then like the music he's using, like I want to insinuate, like just I'm doing air quotes when I say the music that he's hitting people with is just him, like he hits his head and it makes like a cymbal sound, and that cymbal sound is what hurts you. And I'm like, that's not music, you just made a sound from a single instrument. Or he'll like bang his chest and it'll make a drum sound, and like it'll make an explosion, and I'm like, that's not music. I can get a drum and drum the drum a couple times, but that's not fucking music, that's just noise. And then him, like, he's like on stage and he's like supposed to be performing, and he's doing like a bit of like beatboxing, but it's not even like so much beat, it's just like the same thing over and over again. He makes this same weird little sound, and it's just, he makes this weird little sound with his mouth that just isn't like entertaining at all, and he just does it over and over and over again. and then he just like makes random noises, and his teeth are like freaking like keys on a keyboard. So he's making this weird little sound, and he's just kind of like dancing around, smashing these keyboard keys. It's not. He doesn't make music. He just makes weird, just random ass sounds. And for some reason, people like it, and they call it music. Moon would hate breakcore. I mean, I don't know what that is, but you're probably right. You're probably right. Feeny, you're in everything enjoyer. You like all music. You legitimately just like all music. The only time Jeremy acknowledged you is when he watched a breakcore edit I made like 3 years ago. It's hilarious to me to think that like you're here watching me and you love breakcore enough that you make edits of breakcore, and I'm just like, it's just noise. That's not music. And then you just sit here and you still tolerate me and like watch my content. You make breakcore, it's like your main hobby. I'm trying to think of something like to say, cause I don't know what to say. Like I want to be like, oh yeah, that's cool. It's cool, man. You know, play your funny music. Whoa. I'm like, also like, I feel like I can't say that without just being fake, and I suck at being fake. Like I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Like it's just like, oh, okay, you make your funny music. Wow, whoa, bro, you make whoa funny music. Oh, sorry, I forgot the air quote. Make your music. No, I'm not gonna be that mean. Oh my god, I'm a jerk. I find myself like I don't know what to say in situations where somebody's like, I made this, and they hand me something, and I look at it, and I legitimately don't like it. Like, I don't like it. I don't care for, like, what, I don't know, this type of music or just whatever it is. And I don't know what to say. Because deep in my mentally ill little brain, I cannot lie to this person. And even if I do lie to this person, I cannot do it in a convincing way. So then I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say. And I don't want to be mean. But just, I don't know what else to say. Like my brain is like, tell your full truth, and I'm like, but I don't want to be mean to this person. It's just gonna come across as mean when I'm just trying to be like honest with them. I'm glad that you prefer honesty, because that's just about all I can give. I felt really bad one time because a friend of mine was like trying to learn how to like write music, and he made this piece and had me listen to it and asked me what I thought, and I was way too honest with him, and I felt like shit afterwards because he had me listen to it, and I think I told him it was like really basic and kind of boring, and like had like this thing he did had been done like a million times. And he like stopped trying to write music for like a couple months, and I'm just like, fuck. I should not have said anything. I should not have said a word. You've been through that too many times. I just need to like learn some basic social skills or something. I don't know what to say to these people when that like stuff comes up. It's like a child coming up to me with their like drawing, and like it's a child, and like I don't know, they've drawn a freaking gorilla, and they're like, look at the gorilla I drew, and I'm just like, huh? That's I mean that's doesn't look like a gorilla, but you did your best. And then I feel like if I said that to a child, the child would just like either be like, would like the kid would probably be confused if anything else if I said something like that. If I set the child down and was like, that doesn't look like a gorilla, but I appreciate you for like trying, like that's what matters most is you tried. They would probably be confused because they're used to everyone else in their life just being like, yeah, honey, that's beautiful. Whoa, that's such a, ooh, that gorilla looks like he's hungry. Like what the fuck? Like the kid would be so fucking confused that somebody didn't just immediately say that it was perfect and amazing. Oh, we good. Oh, the gorilla really looks like he's hungry. You should draw it a banana. God, I want to get this kid out of my hair. Yeah. Go draw the monkey a banana. God, I want this kid to leave me alone. God, I'm not good with kids. I don't know what to do with a kid. Like the one of the things that gets on to me the most is it's like we were talking earlier about like the flat earth people, about how you can prove to them that flat earth isn't real, and they'll just like be like, no, it's real. Nuh-uh. Like they'll just like go like nuh-uh in the face of just like all reason and proof. And that's just like what kids do. Kids do that same thing. Like I swear, like I've had like my niece come up to me before and she'll ask me a question and be like how does this work? And I'll like tell her, and she'll be like, nuh-uh, that's not how it works. And she'll be like really stubborn for some reason, even though I told her exactly what she wanted and asked for. And then I'm just like, why is the kid just strangely stubborn like this? I don't understand. Like why are kids like this? And then it blows my mind that there's adults out there that do that same thing. There's freaking adults who do that. There's like too many people in our society where you cannot have like a civil, nice, like debate with them. Like you can't do it. Well, other guy, how's the fan fiction coming along? You got any new lines for us so we can get off this topic I'm stuck on right now? Wow, this song sounds familiar. God, it's always funny to me when I'm in somebody's stream and they're like they're playing music on their stream, but their music is so quiet I can't hear it. And then they'll like do something. They'll be like, ask chat, like, oh, how's the music volume? And like everyone in chat is like, it's good, I love it, it's the perfect volume. And I'm like, I can't hear it. Where's the music? And I never listen to my own VODs, and I always wonder if it's like that on my own VODs. If it's like the level of just like, why can't I hear the music but everyone else can? Oh, did we run out of music? Was that it? Did we gotta go to Feeney's No Thoughts Head Empty playlist? This really is No Thoughts Head Empty, huh? Your little guy playlist? Are you just a little guy, Feeney? Yeah, I like this guy playing like the fucking oh god, what are they called? They're like, it's like the freaking, like it's like a little, it's like they're dropping like little bits of water. It's like they got one of those little tools that like drip, like you just like put water in it and you can drip like one drop at a time. They're playing that as an instrument. It was just another day at school. I was sitting in my usual spot in the library scrolling through my phone when I noticed something strange. My favorite streamer, Moon, was walking into the library. I couldn't believe it. I mean, she was a squirrel girl, which was already pretty wild, but to see her in person was a whole nother level. Oh god. This is quite the fan fiction you're working on. As far as fan fictions go, this is this is like the average, I believe. This is like the standard. So I figure you're doing pretty well. This guy's using raindrops as an instrument, I swear. What is that, like, sound? Ooh, 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 what? Ah, ah. Is that like, what like cryptid did they like lock in their basement in their like they locked like some like cryptid they found in the woods in their fucking recording studio and caused it pain to make it make that sound? I don't even know how to say that word, other guy. That's a Korioka snare. They're super cool. And they go, what? They make that sound. I feel like it's like insane just to like think that there's like some amalgam of wood and cloth out there that you can hit and it makes that sound. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I need in my song? I need more surprised owl in my fucking song. What was that other artist's name? Machine Girl? I think they need to take some notes. They need to take some notes from whoever made this shit. Now, this is the real music. True. Feeney, what was the name of your favorite song again? By them? What was the album's name? Wolf Girl? It sounds like that could be improved. Just throw some funny snare drum in there. How do you pronounce that fucking word? Karioka. Is that like pronounced correctly? I feel like I'm gonna try to pronounce like a word I don't know and Feeney's gonna laugh at me. There needs to be a counter for like every time I pronounce a word wrong. And to make it worse, like stuttering and dyslexia would count. No, after Feeney said that the person made this like playlist specifically to be like DMCA free, I'm gonna laugh really hard when my VOD gets muted. Yeah, and Vinny writes music, and you know, his stuff still gets you content claimed, even though he's like, he said he's done like everything he can to prevent you from getting like muted on your streams if you play his music, and I'm pretty sure people still get muted on their stream for playing his music. There's just like nothing he can do about it at this point. Check DMs. Pearl drum. Pearl Brazilian percussion. Cuica. I'm playing WooLoop. I read the title. That's enough, right? Like, I imagine it's like the guy, like what I imagine is it looks like a guy and just like a normal little drum. Is what he does is he hits the drum, and every time he hits it, he goes hoo, 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 like with his mouth. Every time he hits it, he just goes hoo, hoo. I gave you $15 today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that how much you really want me to watch this that badly? Fine. Hold on. Let me capture this shit. Let me like get rid of WooLoop for a second and see if I can't window capture. I can't even see like chat right now. I don't have enough freaking. I still have the freaking woohoo music playing. Get out of here. Why is he fisting it?
This friction drum is traditionally used by samba schools. It produces an exotic sound which allows to.
He's not even hitting the drum. He just has like his hand in there and he's like making it squeak. He's just like rubbing his fingers on the inside of the drum, and that's what makes it squeak. He's not even like hitting it.
Other than traditional samba. Its unusual sound is used for percussion effects in a wide range of music.
He's not hitting the drum. He's just fisting it. It's making
the drum head inside the drum.
That's not. I don't think. Like, what does percussion even mean anymore? Like, I thought percussion was like hitting things together, not like rubbing things together. Does that count? My sister's not even like in the my sister just told me from her room that it does count. Well, it's a drum though. You're supposed to hit drums, not rub them. Okay, apparently percussion is just crazier than I thought. I don't think I ever watched Stomp. It sounds boring. They make percussion by eating apples? How do you, like... You make the crunch noise with the rhythm for the rest of the music, but how do you, like... What happens if the crunch noise isn't, like, on key or something? How do you make your apple make the right sound? What happens if you, like, bite the apple and it turns out you got a bad apple and it's not crunchy enough and makes no sound? The Blue Man Group's gonna blow my mind. The only thing I know about like the Blue Man Group is like I heard some like some story from one of the guys that used to be in the Blue Man Group, and they fired him just because they like didn't like his vibe. And apparently that's like all they told him was he didn't have the right vibe to be in the Blue Man Group, and they fired him. And I think the one other thing I know about them is like when they're like in makeup and everything, they just like don't talk and they're like in character. That's my knowledge of the Blue Man Group. I've probably never heard them actually perform. I've never seen them perform. I've just that's it. That's all I know. And also like when I see them and I see like their makeup, I don't know what their makeup actually like looks like to like before they apply it. Like, you know, like I don't know what like I don't know, is it because when I see the makeup, I imagine they just smeared like Tide Pods on themselves. But I know that's not what they did, but that's what it looks like. What kind of makeup do they use to get that weird, wet, rubbery texture on their like bodies and that close to their eyes? That doesn't look safe. I feel like one of them is gonna start to like cry a bit. You know, like when the tear goes to like drip out of your eye, but it kind of like hangs there, and that's gonna like catch some of the makeup and like actually put it in their eye, and they're gonna go blind. What is like? It's gonna be like it's like makes me think of like the Wizard of Oz, where like I think it was like the Tin Man died because his skin couldn't breathe because of all like the lead-based bullshit crazy paint they put on him, and he fucking died from it. Other guys probably just like furiously looking up some sort of Blue Man Group video to make me watch. He's too busy to like react to my insanity right now. God, the Blue Man Group's gonna blow. What do they do? Do they like I'm just trying to imagine like what they do to make music that's gonna blow my mind. They're blue. Yeah, but like Like, that's not what they do, that's just what they are. Bobo D, Bobo Die. Is that one of their songs? Like, what? Bobo D, Bobo Die. Like, is that one of their names? Is Bobo D or something? Like, what are you talking about? You know the I'm Blue song with the aliens? I guess I know the I'm Blue song. I know that. I just know it as like a meme. I don't know if I've ever actually heard the song. I've just heard people sing I've just heard people sing it. Because it's like a funny meme. I've heard the meme where it's like, why are you blue? I don't even know where that's from. But it sounds like so familiar to me, but it's probably just because of how many times I've heard it just like on TikTok and shit. You think I know things, other guy? You think I'm like cultured enough? No, I sat around for years and only watched like Vinny and like I don't even know what I don't branch out. I don't like new things. When I was a kid, I didn't have none of this internet. I went outside and I ate dirt. That's what I did. The Band-Aid was definitely laced with something. Oh my god. What do you talk like? Yeah, the like laced with something. It like erased all my precious memories of watching the Blue Man Group and watching them eat apples into microphones. My precious, precious Blue Man Group memories. You've never been this active during WooLoop. I mean, I'm most active when I have like people to talk to. I would say. I think the last time I played WooLoop, like I didn't say or like really do anything for like 2 hours. And then right at the end of my stream, people started showing up and things started happening, but I was like, I'm ending my stream now. See ya. Sorry, you're late. I didn't plan on going that long today. You can put on the Blue Man Group Tiny Desk concert. What? I don't know what that is. Like when you say that, my first thought, my very first thought was they're tiny and they're on a desk. But then my second thought is they have tiny desks and they like slam them around. Like my first thought was, oh, tiny desk concert. They're on the desk and they're tiny and it's a concert. And no, maybe they have Feeny give her water. No, water's gross. I don't want water. Feeny, go grab me one of them beers out of the fridge. There's not even any alcohol in the house. Yeah, me hydrating. Feeny, can I have some Chucky milk out of the fridge? No, there's no more Chucky milk. You drink all the Chucky milk. Yeah. Feeny, how good you? The Chucky milk is so hydrating. How could you drink it all? Fine. I'll drink my normal drink. The fucking happy drink the fucking yellow Gatorade, fucking zero sugar. This is a fever dream. I didn't do anything. I'm just playing WooLoop. And people are saying I'm like insane for not watching insane people bash desks around while they're colored blue. I'm the weird one here. You got it. This is like seeing your mom drunk. God, that would be weird to see my mom drunk, because like the way I was raised was, it was like we were basically taught that like drinking was bad, and if you like ever took even a sip of alcohol, the devil would haul you away and you'd never get away from your insane bottomless addiction. And then like I grow up and I learn that my mother drinks and my father drinks, and it's just a normal everyday thing that normal people do. No, I never, like when I was growing up, there was like no alcohol in the house. Like I don't remember like anyone like being like drunk ever. Like it wasn't a thing for like most of my life. And then like I guess it got close to my parents' divorce. It was about that time, and my father started like drinking just like openly, just like around the house and like outside the house. I remember like trying to sleep in my bedroom, and he was like drunk on the front porch, like, and like him and my mom was having some really big nasty arguments, and he was super drunk, and I'm like, yeah, that wasn't like traumatizing at all. It's probably fine. It's no big deal. It's not like every time I have a bad dream or like something like that, and it doesn't always take place in my childhood home. Why would it? Oh my god. Bye, Natasha. Have fun at work. My sister's gone forever. Maybe maybe this will be one of those days where she locks the front door. Probably not. Well, I mean, like, I know she didn't. So, like, I'll probably just, like, lock it later when I, like, wander into the kitchen, like what normal happens. New stream idea? What is the stream idea? Locking the door to my house? Dox yourself and leave the door unlocked. The only person that would potentially show up is you, though. Do you live in England? Do you even have a passport? Do you have a way to get into America? First to burgle your house wins. Oh my god. You're gonna swim. But like I don't think it's gonna work. I think there's a lot of like holes in your plan here. One, I don't believe you can swim that far. Two, I think even when you like make it to land, like I don't know much about the American border, but I assume there's still gonna be people around. It's gonna be like, who is this fucking British guy who like looks like he hasn't eaten in a week, and like his skin is starting to grow scales from being in the water so long? Oh my god. The holes in my brain make me funny though. At least I still have my humor. have a passport, but you can't get in a plane because you spent your savings to get access to the frog. Oh my god. Well, I hope it was worth like all your savings apparently to get the fucking frog. Now I guess tomorrow I'll have to move it to like the 10,000 bit slot. I'll just have to keep making it more and more expensive for you to get. And then I'll just like end it by making it a tier 3 emote. So every month you have to give me like what is it, like $35, $25? What, Feeny? Oh my god. Feeny, this is like the 4th time you use those headphones. How did you break them? What were you doing when they broke? Cause you're always like, oh, my headphones, they just explode. You'll make it a free emote on your own channel. Are you a freaking, like, you know how much work that's gonna take? You're gonna have to become an affiliate, and then you're gonna have to become like a trusted affiliate so that you can even have free emotes. And even if you make it free, if you make it a follower emotes only work on your own channel. You can't use follower emotes anywhere else but your own channel. Unlike you, I respect the grind. Like, what do you mean? You respect? You're okay with just like grinding to affiliate, and then like streaming enough to become like trusted or whatever on Twitch, just so you can have the frog as for free in only your chat. Just make it one of like your subscriber emotes like normal, and then you would just get it for free everywhere, because that's how that works. It's like I put the fucking Gamera emote as a tier 3 emote, and I can just still use it wherever and whenever I want. He's mainly tier 3 because I don't know what else to do with him, but I like him too much just to get rid of him. Beanie, what is happening to your headphones?
It's telling me it's 10:36 p.m. and I don't know why it's telling me that.
Oh my god. It's 10:36 p.m. You need to know. At least then I'll own it, like unlike this stupid system where you're my frog landlord charging me rent for it. But then I'm gonna complain to Twitch, and I'm gonna like prove that I own the rights to like the frog and you don't, and you stole it from me, and then hopefully they'll remove your emote, and then you won't have the frog anymore. You'll have to like draw your own frog. Yeah, that worked with PayPal, didn't it? Oh my god, this isn't PayPal. PayPal is known for just being bullshit to people. I remember hearing a story of this like artist who like took a bunch of like a bunch of money. Like she was doing like pre-orders for this like thing she was gonna make, like plushies or something. And you'll change the hue. She was taking pre-orders for a plushie she was gonna make, and she was gonna use the pre-order money to buy the materials to make the plushies, and then PayPal just wouldn't give her the money. PayPal just like locked her account for some nonsense, and just she couldn't get the money. Feeny. Hold on. How do I delete this message? I need this out of here. I don't want to reply. This is so stupid. So stupid. There's no why do I as the streamer not have a delete this fucking message button? It's I can't do it. I have a clear chat button. That's not what I want. I click on Feeney's name and I can unmod him or just delete all his messages. I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to delete the one single message. Hey Feeney, you're my moderator. Can you do me a favor and delete that message? Can you do me a favor and moderate the chat for me? Can you do me a favor and moderate the chat for me? Feeney's not moderating the chat. What do you mean baby rage? I'm not baby raging. This is you. It's not. It's not though. I'm just trying to keep unwanted hate and conflict out of my chat. And my moderator isn't helping me. He didn't even want the frog earlier. What do you mean I didn't want it? I remember talking about how I didn't want it as a subscriber emote because I didn't have room for it. If there was room and I had like a slot for it, yeah, I would have just stayed as a subscriber emote. But I ran out of room because blush needed to be a freaking subscriber emote because it wouldn't have made sense to put blush anywhere else. Is that what you're talking about? You were asking me if you should get rid of it. I was talking about like getting a better version of the frog and having it redrawn in a style that would actually look good as an emote. Get gamed. That's not... I didn't say get rid of it. I said like remaster. Make it better. Sit there and dramatically sigh. I'm just existing. I don't always control when air decides to enter and leave my body. I remember like I like like the freaking job I had where I was like a night stalker and like just, you know, I always specify what the job is. I put shit on shelves at night and my boss would notice that I just would randomly sigh sometimes like during conversation, and he like for some reason it bothered him that I did that, and he said he was going to break that habit of mine, and I was just like, you're going like I'm like breathing, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Like it didn't. I don't even know what he was thinking he was gonna do. He didn't do anything. It obviously I still do it. It's just like sometimes I guess like after I go on like a long tangent where I like don't breathe properly, I like sigh. I don't know. I don't know like where the correlation is. Night Stalker, okay. Jake Gyllenhaal. Who are these people? Who are these people? I'm not like I stalked shelves. I was a night stalker. I stalked shelves. I put shit on the shelves. Why are you calling me blind? I'm just making a Cthulhu. So what if I don't know, like, who that random person you're talking about is? It's like, there's like 5 billion people. I don't care if he's an actor. I can't know all the actors. You think I'm good with names? This has been my best stream since Bookworm. You've had a blast. Well, I'm glad you're having more fun than the subathon was, apparently. I would hope the subathon was at least decent enough to be mentioned. You're biased towards Bookworm. But I still, I'm like whenever I think of like the Bookworm streams, I just think about I'm glad I like stopped playing Bookworm because I started to feel bad just making Feeny play the game for me. And I knew if it was up to me to play the game, I would wouldn't get anywhere. Like, it was all up to Feeny. No, the subathon. But you said this was my best stream since Bookworm, and then you said you're biased towards the subathon as a viewer. I don't understand. What? Because you're... What? You get what I'm trying to say here? You were like, this is your best stream since Bookworm. And I'm like, what about the subathon? And then you're like, I'm biased towards the sub... Like... What? Why are you... Like, you're... As a viewer, you're biased towards... I'm trying to, work this out in my head. Yes, you said this is the best stream since Bookworm. Uh-huh. I mentioned the subathon. Yes. Subathon was pretty good. I feel like I did a pretty damn good job during that subathon. I say that can't be a fave since I'm biased. Oh, I understand now. When you said I'm biased towards that, I thought you were saying... I thought you were saying that the reason you liked it so much... I'm trying to, put this into words. When you said you were biased towards the subathon, I thought you were saying that, I don't know. I can't, put this into words. I thought you were saying something, so slightly different. I want to say, I thought you were saying you were biased towards it, but then, of course that's what you were saying, but that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking, something else, but I don't know how to put it into words. It was like you said, oh, I'm biased towards the subathon, and then I'm like, well, of course, then you like it. You're saying you liked it, but before you said you liked Bookworm. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, of course, okay, yeah, you're biased towards it. No. I'm starting to work this out in a way I can say it. you said you were biased towards it. And I'm like, okay, so that, like, you liked it. Why didn't you mention it? And now I understand what you mean, as you were saying bias is in, like, a bad thing. You didn't want to mention it because, of course, you liked the subathon. Move on, it's solved. That's not how my brain works. No, no, no. That's not how that goes. Play fucking WooLoop? I've been playing WooLoop. I've been doing it. Look, it's been doing. Feeny, I just hydrated. Of course you're gonna do that. I just took a freaking drink. You done, Feeny? Can I put my drink down? I'm playing Will. God damn it, Feeny. Feeny 200 IQ as always. It's not fair that he can like see me and knows exactly when I screw the lid back on and set it down to hydrate me again, so I have to do that again. This is a good reason for the hydrate cap. That he can't just sit there and do that for like an hour straight. Oh. And God, other guy. I don't know if you like saw, like, because you mentioned, you asked if I finished Titanfall 2, and I was like, yeah, I finished Titanfall 2. You should see some of the footage during that, because there was a point in there where I was like really starting to feel the fatigue of sleep, and I think I started like talking like nonsense for a bit, and started making like really stupid jokes. I think you might that might be worth you taking a look at. I still need to stop being lazy and like cut that VOD up and like upload it before it's too late and Twitch deletes it forever. I need more clips for the TikToks. I need more TikTok videos. My sister Wisp really wanted the freaking like boob compilation to be a TikTok, or the full screen titty to be a TikTok. That could be arranged. Well, that would be good if you feel like doing that. I was also just thinking of how funny it would be. I'm just gonna upload all of my VODs to TikTok 10 minutes at a time. That would be a fucking nightmare, Jesus. Watch Avengers Endgame on stream. I don't want to get banned on stream. I would have to do like I'd have to do like a watch along or something. I would just have to do like a just chatting where I sit here and just like talk over the movie, and then you like press play at the same time I press play. It would have to be something like that. No screen. I don't want to screen share it. I'm not doing that. You can do stuff like that on your channel. I'll be over here on my channel, not getting banned. Woohoo! Oh my god. You mean WooLoop? Ha 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 ee. Feeny, don't laugh at that. Feeny, like, stifled a laugh. That was not funny. I don't, like, deserve that one. Well, I guess if other guy thinks I deserve it, I must, because other guys is, like, very picky. I guess. I don't know what this... I don't know the correct word I'm looking for. Actually, he can't be that picky if he listens to the fucking, like, Blue Man Group. You can say British. Oh my god. You think you're gonna call it a night? Okay. What time is it for you? Because I know, like, it has to be, like, very early in the morning by now. 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. What is your sleep? Do you sleep? Do you sleep? But thanks for being here. If you weren't here to stimulate the conversation, I would probably be in silence. So thank you. I appreciate you being here. I'm either, like, not gonna stream tomorrow, or I'm gonna play, like, Bloodstained Ritual tonight. Because part of me, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Germa and Stir is gonna do, like, more Elden Ring randomizer, and I really want to be there for that. But also, like, if they're, like, not doing that, or, like, maybe if I get up early enough, I can play some Bloodstained. Oh. Okay, see you, other guy. Get some sleep. Sleep's good for you. Feeny, you also need to learn how to sleep. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I'll end my stream after this thing here I'm making. It's been a good 4 hours.
Are you coming? Practically.
That is such a good clip. Can I... Okay, there we go. That worked out. I feel like I was just fumbling with that string and eventually just did it. Oh, let me take my whittle sippy. I'm taking my whittle sippy now. There we go. God, sometimes I look down and I see my bit rate and it says excellent, and I'm like, thank God my internet is like fixed. It was so frustrating when I like couldn't even watch a Twitch stream because of my internet. I'm so, like, it's been a little while since I've just thought about like that again. I'm just like, I'm so glad they actually fixed the internet and that I can live my life. Whoops. What are these sounds? It's like they got like a little squeaky toy. It's just squeaky toys. I don't like that like noise that it makes sometimes. Like what is that like for real? It just goes sounds like somebody's trying to like like they tried to flush a bunch of slime down a toilet and it's gotten clogged. It just goes I'm waiting for it to do it again. It's not doing it again. They well, I guess they did it. They unclogged their toilet. Now they can't make the sound anymore. Wait, I think that was it. I mean, like. Why do I feel like this whole song has been working up to like an orgasm? Like the first half of the song is like weird like tinkering and sounds, and then like you hear like this rocket shoot off and it's like wee! And now the song is more like a celebration. It's more like celebration. You finished. I hope I've ruined the song for you, Feeny. You never think of it in another way. Is it? This one's called Toilet Break Song. I can't even tell if this is the same song. That wasn't the same song as like what we were just listening to. It sounded the same. It had the same like weird bird noises. You can't just put that same like bird noise drum thing in a song and expect me to realize it's like a different song. It's just the same exact noise every time. Gosh, for a second I was thinking, I'm like, what day is it? And then I was like, oh yeah, I don't think today's the day the new My Hero Academia comes out. And I'm like, damn, no My Hero Academia. I guess I'll just finish watching Dota Heidoro with Feeny. Did I pronounce that right, Feeny? Are you proud of me? Was that right? Close enough. Oh my god, I'm doing my best. It's been a good show so far. I'm interested to see what happens with the Lizard Man. That's the Lizard Man, I guess. Kaimon, is that the Lizard? I guess, I don't know. I'm good with names, smiley face. Well, I thought like when you said Kaimon, like you asked it as though like a question, as though like that's who you're talking about. I'm like, if that's the Lizard Man, then yes. That is who I'm talking about. You got it. I'm almost done. And then the stream will end. Well, it won't end like instantly, but you know. Well, it like shows like, oh, congratulations, well done, and just like the stream cuts off. Oh my god. Wow, I did it. I win. I did most of the levels. We're almost there, even though this is the longest levels are left, and I still got this to do. It won't take that long. I could probably wrap that up in one big old stream sometime soon. Ooh. Well, thanks everyone for coming and perceiving this and that and this. Blah 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 blah. Probably won't be live tomorrow. If I am live tomorrow, it'll probably be early. Depends. You know, let me actually go check Germa's schedule. Wow, his schedule is not very clear. Next stream set aimed at Saturday or Sunday. Well, looks like I probably won't be streaming because he could go live at any moment, I suppose.